received. Product received. Received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. received. Product received. received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Was my mic not on this whole time? Oh my goodness, yo. My mic wasn't on this whole time? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I've been yapping like I've been like on a pedestal saying my speech. I've been yapping like I'm a cartoon character that doesn't know how to shut up. And this whole time, because I restarted my PlayStation because we were having internet and technical issues, it automatically sets my microphone to mute as default when I turn my PlayStation on. It's okay though. What would I want to repeat? I've been sitting here talking for so long. Like, that's crazy. You guys missed out on my whole life story practically. Okay, so we are doing this in 3 pops. So every 3 we sell our nanites and we watch it go up. And I'm hoping to get 50k to make that ship S-class. I said hi to Leonard. I was like, yo, what's going on, Lynn? And then I was thinking, wait, did he not hear me say hello? And then I realized my mic was muted, and that's probably why I didn't see anything after that. But one of the things I was, well, let me get to business since this is my mic going on. I started with 23 million units. As you can see, I'm under 10 million now, because this costs a lot, but I'm hoping to break even. And as I'm grabbing all of these, which some of these actually don't give the nanites, I should be able to break even because all of those goods double sell. And I'm just trying to get to 50k nanites because I want this bad boy to be S-class. And like, S-class does change some stats on the ships, but for me personally, it's just the idea that it's S-class. I just like that it says that. It makes it look like I have an even sexier ship when I'm in the menu. The symbol looks better because when I see, oh, C-class, it's just like, oh, that's gross. Nobody wants a C. But another thing I was wanting to talk about, why I was grinding these 50k nanites, because it would take about 30 minutes to an hour, which, honestly, it's 30 minutes right now. It might take an hour. We got 25k in 30 minutes. So that's not bad. It sucks that my mic was muted early on. That is a wee bit annoying. But what can I do? What can I do? That's what happened. But I wanted to make... I was thinking about making Friday Community Day instead of Saturday. I mean, instead of Sunday, because... I feel like if I play a community game on Sunday, that's like... Everybody has to sleep early on that day, usually. So I feel like Fridays would have been better. But I wanted to play No Man's Sky really bad, so I did this. So I might be sacrificing No Man's Sky today to see if I like Saturdays, because honestly, Friday I can like start off doing like one of these main games that I like to do. Then Saturday I can go and have Community Day, give or take if there's events or something that I'm trying to do. And then I can end the stream weekends with the main game that I'm trying to conquer. Because the community games are VR chat and Roblox, but my computer is broken and I need to buy a new one now. Can't make regular videos anymore because of that, but it means more streams, which is fine because I've been kind of getting into streaming a little more. Although I really wanted to make some more videos on some Christmas stuff, but gotta do what you gotta do. But this is our third rotation, so we're gonna buy stuff and then we're gonna sell for nanites again. I was thinking about doing 6 rotations back and forth, then selling. Because if we did a 7th one, I think that's what we would need for a full 50k, give or take, less or more. But yeah, about every 6 rotations, give or take, is 25k units. If you're lucky or not, because it's random technically, but that's about how much I'm getting right now. And my old strategy for nanites was I just go to a planet with those alien eggs on it that are like, there's one every like 10 feet, and I just sit on those for hours, these eggs right here. But E888 told me to come try this one, and I really like this strategy. It's not bad. It's honestly, I don't want to do my strategy no more because I like this one better. But back in the day, we didn't have this one. When I was playing, there was no pirates. There was only cores. Yeah, now we're at 6 million, and I'm really hoping we break even in the end. Which I think we will break even in the end. That should be a huge chunk of nanites right there. Let's watch. We're at 25k nanites right now, 25,300. And then we're going to get... There we go. We just more than doubled our nanites right there. Now we're at 34k. Now let me check something real quick. We are at 6 million units. I was at 23 million units when we started. I can probably do another 3 here, see if maybe somehow we hit 50k. I doubt it. We're going to hit the 40s most likely. Because every 3 rotations is about 10 to 15k. That's really about 10 to 11k, I don't know what I just said. So we'll probably have to do... I don't know. We'll see where we end up. But my next goal after we get these nanites is I want to go get some buried technology so we can furnish my ship. Because that's the first thing we're doing on this character. My first goal of, like, since I started playing this a little bit a few days ago, is just to get the perfect ship going first, and then a multi-tool. Then we work up towards bases, but there is expeditions that are gonna distract me when those ones come. But I kind of just want to get like the basics together, so I'm trying to get my backpack going. Trying to get all... I just... Ship first. That is first goal. And so once we pretty this thing up and we have the nice, sexy ship, we'll go figure out what our next goal is going to be. Alright, let's see here. Sulfide crystal. There was something I needed in here. Oh, starship. Hyperdrive fuel.
Technology recharged.
Boom, bam. Boom. And I'm so happy we have these 2 pirate places side by side, because that makes it so much quicker to do this. Let me see. Yo, nice to meet you, Cole. It's nice to meet you too. I'm trying to see how to pronounce your name. Okay, Legend Sun Told 644. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, Legend Sun. I didn't massacre your name. That's a first for me. Usually I massacre people's names when I go to say them. I've been trying a little harder with that. Let's see here. Also, if I'm a little late to reading chat, that's only because I have to, with the current setup I have right now, since my computer's down, I gotta take the headset off and take a look. Let me see. You did, XL? It's Legends Untold? Wait a minute, I did? Legends Sun? I still massacred your name! That's crazy. Legends Sun Told. See, I tried. See what I mean? I thought it was a first. Alright, let's see. This is my first rotation out of the 3. We're going to do another 3 rotations. Wait, where am I at in Nanites, though? We're at 34k. It took me about 38 minutes, but I had 7k to begin with, so minus 7k off of that. That's how much I got in 30 minutes. Okay. Ah. My nose. Come here, Mr. Gek. I will buy all of your goods. Okay.
Product received.
Buy all of this.
Product received. Product received.
I hope I wasn't buying repair kits. I feel like I might have been accidentally buying them.
Product received.
Okay. Look how little that ship is. It's like a grasshopper, honestly. And then it's gonna be S-class. What's crazy is it probably would have been stayed at A-class because I was gonna do something else and then my internet went out, and by the time I fixed my internet I was like, you know what, let's just double down and get the 50k units. Because this thing was C-class earlier. Where we got it to A. Oops. Zoom. How many, I'm at 4 million units. I started with 23 million. Hopefully we break even. I should be able to get back to 23 million once I, sell all my contraband. Warp drive. I'll take a little look down here. That's a new spaceport to me. Yeah, it's the, pirate one. Honestly, when they added the pirate ones, that was the last update I did before not playing this game for a long time. So this is the only thing that's old to me. That's kind of funny. Like this custom ship I built right here, this idea is brand new to me. I don't know how old this custom ship type thing is, but I'm in love with my ship. Oops. Thought I was gonna run down that a little more cool. Oh, and it took me so long to build a massive one too. Although I'm gonna edit the top part right there. I think I want to change it just a little bit. I just feel maybe I'm crazy because when I was building it, I didn't find a piece, and I think I tried to fix that, and then I don't know. We'll see. I forgot if this was my 3rd rotation or not. I can kind of tell by looking at my stuff. I don't know. I think this is the 2nd one. One more, and then I'll sell again.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Oh, suspicious goods.
Product received.
Suspicious packet. Suspicious stuff here.
Product received.
Honestly, I might just need to sell. I'm gonna sell right now, and then We'll go to a station and see if I get my 23 million back from this. I love that they let you sell technology now. That is so nice. I didn't even realize they let, because I'm assuming they let you sell this technology when the Outlaws came out. I never played this Outlaw area enough to know that, I don't think. So yeah, I didn't even know. Okay, let's see how many nanites we get. We're at 34 right here. This is only with 2 warp drives. So it's going to be a little bit less than normal, I think. Okay, we're at 40k nanites, but I only have 2 million units. Let's see if I can break even. And then we'll finish getting the last 10k I need to make my ship S-class, which, let me look at it. This bad boy's A right now. I might give it a different paint job. I do like the black, but it doesn't pop that much. It's a little bit on the dark side. I just wish I could customize the colors a little better, because I'd probably do like base black, and then I'd find some pieces to make cyan blue and a few pieces to make what's it called? Hot pink. So a little bit of, tiny bit of hot pink, mostly cyan blue, and then the main being black, and it would have been perfect for me. Okay, let's go to a regular system for a second. Okay. Warp drive. We went to that one before. I'm thinking we'll go here. Yes. We might as well buy the backpack upgrade while we're here too. Okay, so I have 2 million units right now. I had 23 million before. So I spent 22 million. So if we can't make 22 million from this, I'm not breaking even. But I think we should. I should do more than just break even. If we don't, then I have treasures stored on my ship somewhere. And that could assist me. 'Cause I don't want to be broke. Is that the entrance on this side? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, and I'm so excited. In 4 days, that new expedition. I think it's like 4 days. What's crazy is the expedition is 1 day, and then the very next day, Ark Lost Colony comes out, and then I can do that, which is going to be insane. Okay, let's sell. So this right here is 1,400,000. Easy dub. 1 million for these storm crystals we got from them. Then another 5,300,000 for those goods that I bought. This is 59,000. This is 6,300,000. We're just gonna sell these art crystals. My moon ether is 400,000. These feathers is 1,600,000. That put me at 18 million. We didn't really break even, but hey, that's not bad. That's not bad, because the pirate places were selling a lot of those packages that we were getting. But that means, okay, wait. I had 23 million before, and now I have 18 million. That would put me... Wait a minute. What? My brain does not want to calculate. I have to do it on my fingers then. What is this? Oh. So we basically only spent about 5 million for 40k units. 40k units was about 5 mil. That looks different. How do we Come on, let me grab it. Let me grab it. Ah, I got it. We'll buy another backpack storage slot. I really don't like how they changed this though. I don't like that they redid the technology in the backpack system, because I kind of like the old system. And they kind of nerfed some stuff doing that, because you can't put technology in your regular storage slots no more. But I guess it's really not that bad. It makes things a little more balanced. But I kind of liked being able to, like, be a little more game-breaking. Okay. Pirate location right here, yes. Let's get that 10K that we need now. Let me see. Yay. Turn larvae and heterocores into nanites. Open the packages to extract tech to sell for nanites. Yeah. The larva cores I'm doing that with, but the heddle cores or whatever the other cores are, I'm saving those ones because I think I can donate those to the one of the guilds, and they only give 50 nanites, so I don't mind doing that. Zooming. See, I like these gloves. See, this was the best thing I bought with Quicksilver back in the day, although I feel like when I was running Quicksilver for these, we didn't have the weekly events for a lot of Quicksilver. That would have made things a lot easier. Unless we did, we might have had the weeklies. But I just remember just doing daily Quicksilver for this stuff. Why did my hand look stupid? Why did my hand look stupid? Okay.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Suspicious
Product
goods.
received.
Suspicious farm packets.
Product received.
There we go. This is gonna be our last set of 3, and then I can make my ship S. I'm excited. I want more wings that look like helicopters on these. I think that is so cool. I love those a lot. I wouldn't mind getting massive ones, like huge ones. Boop, boop. Back to this one again. My warp drive, let me see what he said. They extract really quickly. Yeah, back in the day when I lost my my favorite ship, I tracked myself down through my videos. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! Whoa, hold on. The Phase Beam Warrior's here. Once these phase beams hit, he's cooked. Oh, yeah, 7k damage. He's cooked. Come on, phase beam warrior him. I gotta get closer. Did that cook him? think that just said 50k damage because all of the phase beams hit him. There we go, easy annihilation. It's just their shields are a little hard to break with the phase beams, but once their shields are gone, there's nothing they can do to stop me. Why do these freighters come here anyways? They know it was a pirate place. They got me spinning in circles like some kind of clown. There we go. There's still two more. Okay. And they're cooked. Let's see what ship's talking to me. If it's a cool one, we'll see what class it is, because I mean, I don't have one yet.
Navigational data received.
It's this one? Is there a way to check what class it is first? I don't know how you check what class it is first. I think you have to talk to the captain to know. Unless I do this. Oh, I can't grab my scanner while in here? Oh, here we go. Freighter, B class. Okay. Good, we know it's garbage. I used to sit in these to hunt for ships back in the day, too. Whoops. I don't even know why I would need a freighter if I have this. I kind of want to go headfirst into a planet again. Oh, I just warped here, I remembered. Okay, so we do need to buy stuff here. Like this thing's moving slow. They break something on this thing? Modules from your Corvette. Why does it keep telling me that? I think every time it tells me that, it's duplicating my stuff or something. Because if I look inside there and it says I have like millions of Corvette pieces, that's gonna be insane. I mean, I have a lot of Corvette pieces, but if it says I have more. Okay, suspicious packet, suspicious packet. One more warp drive and we'll have an S-class ship. One more warp drive. Gonna have it S. Running like a toddler with my hands in front of me. Oops. Here we go. Haha. Oops. I cannot. Okay, backwards down works, but backwards up does not work. Okay, final warp and we'll have 50k. Double check something. Just use the visor inside? Okay, okay. I'm so excited. We're getting this thing S-Class today. And then we're going to do a Desolate Freighter after this, because I tried to do one, and then like I decided to load back before because of the technical issues that were happening. And I decided just to go all in at this at the beginning. But I had to have my mic muted. The final destination for me. Like standing there while it spins. I'm not getting no motion sick now after I played this a little bit, which is really nice. I could probably continue the Horizon Zero Dawn game or Horizon Call of the Mountain game now. Which with that one I was kind of like, I was barely surviving, so I was like kind of breaking plates by slapping them with my hands and banging the drums together, and I wasn't really saying anything. I was kind of giggling because I was really trying to not just die of motion sickness. So I was a little bit goofy. Okay, we'll buy all that. We'll buy all that. All that. All that. Yep.
Product received. Product received.
Oh, there was a lot of different packets in there or something. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, my inventory might be getting a little full if I don't get some duplicates. Why do I keep getting randoms? Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We're at 40k. We're at 40k Nanites right now. Come on, you better break the number I want. Yes, we hit 50k. How long did that take? That took 1 hour. That took 1 hour. Give or take, I had 6,000 already when I was starting this video, but I was fooling around a little bit at the beginning too, so maybe it evens out. Maybe it evens out. Let's get our ship to S-Class. Upgrade Starship. And then we gotta do it again for my other ship, which I'm not doing that today, that's for sure. Starship upgraded to S. Let's take a look. Starship. Let's see what our... Whoops. Let's see what this looks like. Mobility. Hyperdrive's up to 500 now. I swear hyperdrive goes up 100 each time when I do that. Shield strength. Damage potential. It's S-Class. It looking pretty good. I can buy myself another technology spot for it if I really wanted to, but that's pretty expensive. Yeah. Most of all that is just junk we're gonna sell, but we did it. We got my ship to S-Class. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're probably gonna need some buried technology. But that should be okay. I think that should be pretty easy to grab. We only need like 25 maybe to get some cosmetics and some custom stuff to put inside my ship. Well, let's take a look real quick at these designs. Let's see, if I wanted to change something up there, let me sit down for this, it makes it a little easier to focus. Oh no. Resume previous design. If I wanted to customize this bad boy, we do have this, we have the Aeron Power Shield, somebody gave that to me today, that's one of the ones that you get from the expedition soon, I think, unless I'm wrong on that. I want more of these. I need another 2 of these and another 2 of these, which I could trade for them. But I don't know what else I might need. If I wanted my other ship to be small. Let's, wait, leave workshop. Leave you alone. I want to take a look at my other ship, because I think I want to make it look like the one I wanted. So let's get my other one. Let's take a look at him real quick. This was my original ship that I made. I like it, I do. It's got good technology too if you look in there. It's got some upgraded spots down here. Has all of its hyperdrives and stuff like that. But I think I'm going to rip it apart. And we're going to build the sleek version of it. At least supposedly. So let's modify. Begin new modifications. Okay, so what I would want to do is trade for those pieces I want. That's the first thing I'd want to do. Let's just make sure we have those pieces. Purchase modules, trade advanced modules. Let's see. If it's in here, hopefully it is. Yes, it is. It's right here. Let's get 2 rock hopper wing propellers. So 2 wings first is what we're going to go for. What would we want to trade? I have 6 of those big ones. These infraknives, I ended up not liking them.
Product received.
Okay. Let's see. I like these Zenith things though. I really do, but
Product received.
let's just get these pieces. Okay, I want this one now. 2 of these ones.
Product received. Product received.
There we go. Okay, we got the pieces I wanted. Modify. Okay. We don't technically need anything on it right now. We don't need none of that nonsense. All of that is just trash to me right now. So what I need now is... I do like the way this works. Let's put you right in the middle. Then, let's see. How many of these do we have? We have 2 Titan classes. We have 17 Thunderbirds. We have 1 of these. So let's just put you here. I mean, I do like the Titan class thing, and I don't know how long I want to make it. We'll do Thunderbird because I don't know how long I'm going to make it. Something like that. Okay. Do I want that kind of entrance, though? I don't know if I want that kind of entrance, though. Let's see here. Let's just go to these customs. I want to make it even smaller and sleeker. No, 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 not like that. It definitely needs to be that way, and you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I think I do have a design in mind now. So we're gonna do that. Big old booster on the back of it. Why not? Let's see if that even does anything for me. Customizations, boop. Oh my goodness, it keeps putting it right there. I'm aiming it right here. Right there. There we go. And then I'm thinking... I don't know if this is the design I did yesterday necessarily. I have a picture of it though, it's on the thumbnail, so I could just re-look at that real quick. But I have a photo of it right here in front of me, so let me just take a look real quick. What did the other one I did look like? So it had that, one of those, then those wings, then that. Okay, so it was a little bit shorter. Hold on, let me come back into game. Okay, so it didn't have some of this right here. I think I know exactly what I did. Continue modifying. That's fine right there. I think I want to put a... We can go Thunderbird. Go up here to the customizations. It was a little bit shorter like that. I didn't use that head. I think that head right there on the front is what's messing it up. I was making a Thunderbird, what I envisioned a Thunderbird to look like. And let's see. Maybe the big one would make sense on the back. No, we want it to be light. Did I do that? This doesn't look as cool as my old one, at least I think. No, I just looked at a picture at it, and that's pretty much what I did. I think I know what could be wrong. Maybe if I put you there. You know what? Let me look at the picture one more time. I'll look at it a different way. I'll pull it up. Let me see what you're saying. Hey, how do you get the R2 button to work? You just press it. Let me see. And then I just need to... I just want to pull up a reference to my ship I made yesterday. There it is. Okay, I did that. Back one, I did that, all of that. And I thought it looked sexy like that. Okay. Supposedly, that's pretty much what I did. I put that there. Whoops, I'll continue modifying. Let's see. What kind of gun do we want on this bad boy here? Cyclone defense. The phase beams are the cool ones. Just a missile. Photo cannon? Honestly, maybe. Let's go over to the landing gear. Where the heck's a landing gear? That's alright for the landing gear. It's supposed to be a small ship, after all. I mean, it's not supposed to be massive. Not this one, anyways. Ooh, but there is a way I could add one of those if I wanted to. Let's just see if that would look good. If I did make it subtly bigger. If I did, and I just did it like that. I could probably do another cannon on it. What about this stuff? None of that. No, no, no. Where's this item? There we go. What about something like that? Okay, no, that's definitely too much. I don't know. I just like building these, so I wanted to build another one, but I don't know. This one was supposed to be sleek like a jet, so... I don't know. I feel like I could make it longer and get away with it. Let's just see. If I wanted to make it longer, I would be grabbing this bad boy. It would only make it subtly longer. I don't even know how it finds these weird spots that don't make sense for it to get placed on. What if I did something like these? No, I hate that. I definitely hate that. It's like battle plating on the side of it. Wait, why was that in that like that? That was weird. Yeah, no, that'd be too far back. That might be fine right there. Oh, wait a minute. What if I did that? Well, I like that there, actually. That might make it fine. I don't know. It was supposed to just be a sleek jet, but I don't know if I really like this design for it anymore. What if I tried to do something a little different? Let me double check something real quick. My chat's not up. I need it to be up. There we go. Well, at least I think it is. Hold on. I think my thing messed up. Give me a second. Why has this got to be annoying sometimes? Come on, internet. Don't be bad. I don't know what happened to that. Well, my chat will be back up in a little bit. Let's see here. I want to make a sleek build here. So what I'm going to need is this right here. Let's say the maximum I want is that as the body. I think actually we can take it a step forward. Just say this is the max right here, just this pillar. And then maybe I add a room here and a room here. Then keep it into the Thunderbird category. That would be fine. Right there like that. Mainly because I'm gonna put this here, so I might as well set it there. Okay. And I want to go full Thunderbird, so everything Thunderbird designed. Maybe I get a pulse here? Nope, that's way too big. They never have any small ones of these, because you're like, oh, that looks small, and it's the biggest thing on the planet Earth. We delete that. Let me see if this is loaded yet. It has loaded. That is not my live. Oh my goodness. That's crazy that my chat's not working right now for me. Even if there's no new chat, I like to check it just in case. I don't like to leave anybody hanging. I wish there was like a seat I could prop up on over here. It's not like you have the build thing that you do when you're not on VR. You actually have to look at it and eyeball it. Let's see. They don't have any corner pieces that actually look nice, though. That's the problem. Where's it at? That's the thing, I want the jet booster to be right there. Which one, though? I think I will just go with this design for it, just so I can have it built. So I'm gonna need you, and I'm gonna need, what if no, there's a reason why I don't want to do it that way. Yes, Thunderbird, boom. Then, where's it at? Grab this. There we go. Place those on there. I give 7 shield, 11 shield, 10 shield, 9 shield, 11 shield. How does this thing look? Way too massive. This right here, where's those landing pads? Oh, whoops. That side was not supposed to be looking like that. There we go. Is there anything that I want to put here that actually is functional, though? Something functional, something functional. Oops, can you actually put this on top of that? Wait a minute, what about that? No. That's too much. No. That's nice and small and works. That's kind of it for it though, honestly. Let me just apply edits. Let's see what this looks like in its inventory. And then all of those are together. Whoops. Those are together. Those are together. Okay. Let's see what it looks like on the inside. You come up, there's a little room back here, and then there's this. That's all the ship is. I wanted to make a mini one like this one anyways, so let's just see what we can put in here. I think 4 and 5 don't have a place, so this ship could have its own storage here if I did 4. But I think back here would be cozy for a room. I don't have silver on me. Which I don't understand how I don't have... Oh. I don't understand how I don't have silver on me, because I could have swore I had these built in the one before this. So I never got no silver back. Interesting. These would be free to make, though. All the way up to 2. Hold on. There's a reason I want to delete those. Let me see if my chat's working now. I might be able to see. Oh, there it goes. I'm on my 9th build, so how does it feel to be a pirate? It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. I don't feel very piratey though still, but it feels good. Let's see. Build menu. We'll keep this one because this one's gonna be like a trash one. And then we'll give myself storage 4 because that will be the ship's own unique storage to this ship. I don't have silver. I'd love to have a little bed in here. Little bed right here and a kitchen in the back. Let's grab some silver with this thing. I'd like to decorate this mini one and then switch back to my main ship. You better not ram me back in there. Phase beams are oh my goodness, they warped in and took all my rocks. Oh. We'll just break through them the manual way.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Let's see here. We should be able to make both of these. I do need some gold for that. Need a bed. We'll put you here. There's no spot for windows, really. That's okay. Now we need some gold. We got enough silver. That could be enough gold potentially. Kitchen. 10 more gold. 10 more gold. Wait, we might have it. The nugs. The nugs. Yeah, the gold nuggets. I feel like these getting rotated around wouldn't necessarily be bad. Okay, so we got this nice little area back here. Give or take one more detail that I could potentially add to this. Oh. It doesn't want to be added, really. Oh, I forgot. You can't really build those kind of cosmetics in here if you're flying in space. That kind of sucks. At least as of right now. We need a little bit more gold. We could get this bad boy in, and honestly, we could put him right there. Put a couch against that. Let's just see if we can get some more gold real quick. I might not ever use this ship, potentially, but if I ever want to go and find more ship parts, this would definitely be the one I should take. If I want to go Corvette ship piece hunting, I guess. These green rocks confuse me. Okay. Build menu. This right here. Boom. I never built a refinery. I don't have anything for that. I probably have the wing there. Wing over there. Could I actually put... No, I couldn't. Would I be able to, huh? No. Now I'd like to just see what this little mini ship looks like from the outside. From the outside. It looks cool, I think, from the bottom. Let's see the top. It's nice and small. It's like a little jet. This is what I would use for... I would love to have like a hook on the top of it that connects to the bottom of my freighter one. Or my bigger one I made. And so I could actually just go into this one when I go to fly around a planet and leave mine hanging, but... It's like a cool little quadcopter.
Thermal protection falling.
And we could change the colors on it. Maybe the booster on the back could get changed to that big round one. I think that big round one wouldn't look bad on it. But I think it's good to have a small one that makes it quick to do stuff. Let's go land her back on the thing and switch my ships around. Let me go see if there's anything we want to do. Oh yeah, I do want to get technology modules. I might need to use this. There's definitely not any on that planet worth going for. Oh, we're still in the outlaw system, I just realized. Now that we're in here. Yeah, now I can place this wherever I want. Would a little fire back here be cool? If it was centered, it'd be kind of cool. Maybe I... Whoops. Oh my goodness. Oh. That seems pretty centered. And then maybe I can just put this other thing on now because it snaps. Yeah, that's kind of cozy. Not that. Let's see. That's what I've been looking for. It won't let me in here. What is that? What is that little barrier right there? Huh? It's not the best little area, but hey. It's there. Let's see here. I don't know. You know, that's a little better. It's a little more lively in here. That's all I could say. Let's get all this stuff off my starship here. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Boom.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Let's go to exosuit. Bam. 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 Storage container. It better not be going to one of these. Wait, is it going into this? It is going in this. It's supposed to go into the Corvetti thing if I'm sitting here. The bottom one. I guess not. We'll just cram it in there for now. I want to be able to switch these around. I'll pick all that up. Starship. So if I ever need a small little ship for anything, there we go. We got a small one. Ready and set. Now let's put the masterpiece back where it deserves to be. It's like this is the third evolution. I never made the second one. And it's gonna have a mega evolution at some point. Alright. We just gotta do a little inventory management now. Just a tiny bit. And we will go and try to get some cosmetics going for this ship here. I don't have stuff really for that, but...
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh yeah, we do have to sell some stuff though. Oh, that's not what I meant to do to those gold nuggets. Rip. I did not mean to do that. Well, at least all these Corvetti pieces are going to go away soon, so let's just... And then boom, 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 boom. That's all of them. Let's put all those away first and foremost. Let me double check everything. Okay, perfect. I feel like today's a little bit more miscellaneous than the last 2 days, but you gotta have these days, have the other ones. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna race over to a different dimension actually to sell these things. I don't want to be in a pirate space no more. No more pirate spaces for a little bit. How many nanites do I have left over after that? Only 1,000? Whatever. If we can find some upgrades for my exosuit, that'd be cool. Let's just warp out of here. Let's see. No filters. Free explore. Oops, I wouldn't mind finding a 3-star place. Whoops, let's go switch to Free Explorer for a second. I wouldn't mind finding a 3-star location, specifically scientific or high-tech. That's a mining colony, okay. We need a high-tech place. High-tech, high-tech. Ooh, wait a minute, expand that. Manufacturing. High-tech 2-star. Advanced materials. Scientific. Oh. Scientific, and it's maxed out. Okay, we'll go here. I was looking for high-tech, but we'll go to scientific. That way we'll at least be in the right place for what I want to do. We'll sell some of my stuff. I need to organize some of my chests so I can have it all ready. And pretty soon we're going to have a working system for everything I need to do. And then how many days is it until that next expedition? I don't think it's very many days. I don't think it's very many days at all. First contact in this system, sweet. Volcanic planet, high sentinel activity, that's a blah. Frostbound planet, high sentinel activity, wow. And aggressive sentinel, but it has a salvageable scrap. Says there's an empty planet. So okay, well I don't know what's going on. I feel like all the planets here in this area suck really bad for it being a 3-star or thriving place, but you know it's probably all the space station's fault here for it thriving when it doesn't need to be. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in here I just want to sell right now? Just call it a day with having that material. Let's take these materials out because these are mine. Oops. I definitely don't want none of the slime or this nonsense. Oops. I mean, it's good to have, but it's like easy to grind if I ever need it. We'll take you out. Gek relics. I'll take that multi-tool slot. I like my treasures. We're gonna organize these treasures later. Microvase cubes are nice to have. These quads are nice to have. This I could trade to somebody. I don't like that thing. It doesn't even look cool. Okay. Wait a minute, what about this one? This has stuff we can sell. We can sell all this meat. We can just sell that nonsense too. I'll take this stuff out. Okay. And I do want to learn some plants so we can put some plants in my garden that we have on there. I wish I could have made it like a greenhouse with all windows around it, but I might need to make the ship bigger. Alright, sell. Let's see here. Nip nip buds.
Units received.
This. You could use these when you're customizing your fragrance later, but
Received. Units
I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. I feel like a lot of this is trash for me right now.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Sell the starship fuel too. I'm not using the unstable plasma. I don't use this meat. I don't even use these starship batteries, but we'll keep it.
Received. Units received. Units received.
multi-tool thing's only worth 85,000. That's crazy. They're priceless.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
There we go. We got rid of all that trash. What guild is this? Explorers? Do I got anything to donate to you? Plus, I'll take that hypercore.
Product received.
Sodium nitrate. Why not?
Product received. Product received.
Okay, donate. I don't got nothing you want. Might do something to lower the audio levels, because with these headphones, it's way loud for me. That thing has a little bit of stonies on it. No, I didn't want to talk to you. That's the whole purpose of this thing. Okay, I'll talk to you. Okay, thermal, radiation, movement module. I'll take it. Put this last upgrade on my thing here. Oops. If I can ever access these things. Okay, that works somehow. Okay. Multi-tool. Oh, so that's all it can get is 3 more slots after that, but we got this one. Multi-tool slot installed. Let's go. Now let's see here. Inventory. (214% jetpack tanks, 17 efficiency, boost, sprint distance). Okay, we got our first little S-class for that. Sweet. I think that's it for this area for me, unless this guy has a cool mission. I doubt it though, but I like to look occasionally, you never know. Units, 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 it's all dumb. It's all dumb. And then let me change a menu around real quick. Not this one. This one. So I'm going to go here. Try again. Start party. Closed party. Maybe that's not what I should do. Maybe it's the other thing. Whoops. That better not have been controller drift, I just noticed. That would be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too much. 1, whoops. 1, 2. I'm turning it down 2 notches because it's just a little loud on my ears. Should probably did that sooner though. And then we just organize a few things on my ship here in terms of inventory. It won't be that crazy, and then we are gonna we'll pretty much have everything but cosmetics for the ship, like couches and stuff through here, which we'll find a planet that has that kind of gear on it. We'll do that, and then we can get learn the seeds and stuff for our plants. Oh. What I want to do is first get this first chest right here out of the way. Okay, and then with that said, let's check out the starship inventory here. I'm going to try to put everything I can onto myself. some of this I do want on here. I want all of those materials on here. Anomaly detectors can go right here. Rusted metal. This can go over here. This can go over here. This is part of the gold. This could be trash down here. Platinum? Yes, we'll put platinum up here. I want this. Starship fuel. These kind of things. Maps and stuff. I don't want this on my starship. Okay, that's weird. Wait. Sentinel exosuit fragment? What does that do? Solar panel power? Fuel efficiency. This Sentinel modification for the exosuit glows with a sinister purple light. Its circuits shifting each time they are observed. I can get pieces from these chunks of glass? Hold on. I didn't realize they gave you stuff like that. Okay. Weapon systems. What does that say it does? Fire rate and reload time. Supercharged. Okay. A life support system right here. Core health. Interesting. What does it say this does? Damage 1%, reload time down. 1 damage? That sounds pretty bad actually comparatively. Maybe it's good, but I think that's kind of dumb to have on my multi-tool. It looks cool though, so I'll leave it there for now. Let's see, if I supercharge you, I like this to be supercharged the other way around. Okay, so we got some Sentinel pieces on me now. That's interesting. We have this Vile spawn. Let's see, is there any treasure items I want to cram into this box for now? Let's see. That's treasury to me. Treasury. We're keeping that. We're keeping these and these. Those are all going to be ship items later. Okay, so we got box 2 here. That means this should be box 3, right? Yeah, this is box 3 here. Let me make sure it is. That's box 3 here. Let's name this one 3 so I know. And then box 3 here, I'm thinking I'm going to put my treasury items in because those two right there, 0 and 1, extra loot from my thing will just go in there. And then, let me see. Yeah, these are going to be trash ones, and so I want to move the fancy stuff over. But I kind of just have junk in my inventory, so I think number 2 right here, I'm just going to quickly do this with, because this is just stuff that needs to be organized differently. I'll never need that again. I did not mean to mess with the top row up there. The top row is supposed to be untouched. We'll put you back. Whoops, what did I put in here? Pure ferrite? No, it's those first materials, so they should be good stuff. I always keep the silicate powder in there because I just utilize it so much. Ammo, maybe. We'll put the ammo up there. What was the other valuable resource that I always like to keep on me? Not dihydrogen. Sodium nitrate? Because those are like the base materials of the game that you want to keep with you, so that's why it's fine with me. Okay. Now let's move our treasure box over one. Because I don't want this stuff getting mixed up with everything else that I'm going to just randomly dump in here from a different point of view. Because that'll just be the dump chest. Right here. So let's just go gold loot first. Treasure chest seems cool. You look like diamonds. That kind of order right there. My Viking blades. Oh, fancy purple item. My blue book. My conveyance cubes. This is just a blue item. Anomaly detectors, that's for my ship, this is for my ship, this is for my ship. These are bubbles. Bubbles can go in that corner. Vile spawn. That's just a weird item too. We'll keep this. We'll throw you in right there, even though that should just go on my ship. Huh. Oh, these are extra things. Oops, I should be... doing it this way. Okay. There, we got our treasury items out of the way. All this needs to go is into a regular box. Go into my inventory. Starship, 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 starship. Okay. I might just burn this into points. I got an idea. So right here in the trash chest, that'll just be random materials that are from right here. That's the stuff I'll be getting all the time that I can stock up on, but I don't need. I mean, ammo technically doesn't need to be in there, but I don't. I mean, I get free ammo. I'm just going to wipe that ammo out. Put that there. And then the second trash chest will have these harder to get items, although I think maybe this and this I'll keep. But these right here a little bit, whoops. That hurts my arm to have to do it that way, but okay. These are like the stuff that's a little bit harder to get, and then all of these regular crafty bits, I think I want to keep inside my ship. Okay, something like that. I think that should work for my inventory management, and then open up my inventory. Let's see here. back up. We'll just cram that in there. Get rid of it. Starship, 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 starship. Never scrolled down though. Oh, these items. I can donate those, so let's just put that on the starship for now. Let's look how the starship looks. Okay. I can take that. Another one of these. What does that one do? Life support tanks and core health? I'll take those 3. I don't know if anything bad's going to happen having so many of those. Keep the repair kits down here. Keep these next to the repair kits. Rusted metal maps. Take this down real quick. Boom. Let's see. Fuel. I want to make warp cell. Starship shields. And then map. Factory override units. We don't really need that. Let's put that in the exosuit for now. Navigational data. Another map-like thing. This is a kind of resource, so I might just put that in the junk. And then we can get more slots for my ship later when I have more money. Put the rusted metal in there. Am I sitting too close to my screen or something? Okay, let's see. This override unit. Of course, I just want to have these positioned in a certain way. Okay. This is a Viking thing too. Oh, and then these cubes are actually technically that tier right there. This might be for something else, but I'm gonna leave it there. Inventory, exosuit, starship. I think that's fine. I think that's pretty much where I want everything. Although, when it comes to my starship, that means something else. Whoops. There we go. So that means the only spaces we'll have are those things there. I can put that there. So those 4 spaces, unless I do it differently. But for the most part, I can just warp stuff straight into chest 1 and stuff like that. I don't know. It's better for me. I think I can function better now, having that cleaned up. Okay, let's go get some, let's find a planet to go to. Desolate Moon. Maybe let's use one of our maps, too. Exosuit upgrade. Sentinel Boundary. We'll do both. Let's go to Sentinel Boundary first.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And then why we zoom over there? Options. General. Vocals. That's why that's so loud. We'll go 50%. What's weird is it's still really loud even like that. Oops. Can this thing go down, please? Alright, and then I'll check chat just before we go down there. Because I haven't checked in a while. It's my bad. This is a cool looking planet. This doesn't look like a sentinel pillar. Maybe I'm a little bit crazy. Let me see. Verona? Yo, Verona, what's going on? Hello. Welcome. Oh. Everything got paused because I looked down into my knee and my thing couldn't register what I was looking at. Oh, it looks like a sentinel outpost now. Oh, I don't even need to fight it because it'll just die in a second. I'm gonna shut you down in a second. Shut down sentinel forces. He's gonna go pop. Okay, we might as well grab the loot here since he got shut down. Combat shield recharge. They're pieces. Can I build my own robot or something? I swear you can. Do those work for the Minotaur or something? I don't know. I feel like I could build one. Okay, extract weapons. Do I even need to look at the logs? This is a B class. It doesn't really look that cool to me. And I could use all my repair kits. I have more than enough repair kits for all this nonsense. Oops. I can't move. There we go. Access logs. Does the logs give me anything? That's what I'm curious about. Return to main controls.
Thermal protection falling.
You know what? I got an upgraded gun now. I don't have to punch stuff manually. Nanites. And that glass. Because that glass can give me cool sentinel technology. Oh. It's a little deer. He looks like a dog. Okay, if you're gonna keep doing that, I might have to put you down. I won't, though. Not this time. Inventory. Let's see, what is this? Weapon shard? Damage 1%, fire rate by 11%. Ooh, that's not bad. That's 2% more damage, yeah. That's fine, because this one's much better. Yeah, that is much better. Get my oxygen tanks way up. Let me look over at this one more time. Whoops.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Uh-oh. No, I'm still in the play area. I wish they would just do one of these headsets that didn't have to register a play area. It would just try to track. If it lost tracking, I'd hold the hands in front of me again. Because I don't care about an area being tracked, necessarily. Is this a fight one? You know what? We'll just get out and check. I was gonna blow the door open with my phase beam, but I forgot the ship's massive. Let me grab this. I haven't saved in a while. Oh. Okay, a faint but instant. Okay, blah blah blah. Distress call. 2, 4, 12. Oh, I'm so hungry. It doesn't double because it goes from 2 to that doubles, but then 4 to that 12 is not what it goes by. That confuses me. Freighter crash site located? That's actually not bad. I don't mind going to one of those. I actually didn't pick up that other loot in there, though. You gotta pick up everything. Ooh, it's a word as well. I like that. Oh, that one down there's probably glitched. All these ones right here that are close to these areas are always bugged. Wait, you know what? Was there any patches recently? You never know. Maybe there was a patch recently. I mean, that one worked. That one worked. That's something. I love the ship. And those wings actually make it look like it's hovering and stuff like that, versus how it usually would be, where you don't get a visual of it. It just magically flies. Magically flies. Yeah. Love how these what? Station authority cargo. Oh, they're just probing me for cargo? Complete, clear to proceed? Ah. I usually just thought I was getting attacked. Now what's cool about these spots is I can get the Corvetti pieces. So I could get a piece for the ship here, potentially, but I'm mainly coming here for other stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Salvage data. Just one? Like, what do you even... What's the purpose of putting that in there? It's like putting a dud in a box. I guess mine's not close to a freighter size. One data again. Oh, okay. It's rigged. It's rigged. Let's check this thing out for a second. I don't think reading these logs do anything. Salvage materials from the wreck. Maybe there's a chance for better materials if you read that first. Destroying those is always annoying. Was that first spawn relics? It just looks like a bunch of discs. Never understood what that was. We have one now. I guess I can check it out in a second. I can't believe I'm playing this game in VR though. I'm just kind of thinking about it. Like,
Radiation protection.
I don't know. It's kind of cool. see here.
Radiation
They do
protection
got that kind of
falling.
data here. Oh, there's a cargo pod. That looks like it's the last one for this section. Yep, last one. Probably not that way. I sat down to charge my controllers and I never put the charge on.
Radiation leak detected.
Multi-tool expansion slot. Yeah. Okay, so this was worth it because that was like that's basically like that's like 10 million it just gave me in units technically to upgrade my multi-tool. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here though. Let's pop a backpack one. Go get a backpack module. We'll try to use up all of our maps or something. There we go. Yeah, we are not gonna be waiting 10 hours for that. Honestly, as long as I fly over the top of it from right here, I could just jump down. I don't even have to land. Oh, I could just warp down though too. I might make my own like elevator. It might be glitchy, but it'll work. I might put one of those small boxes back over there, like those elevator ones that go up and down, and just use the button to warp myself down. Make my own makeshift one. I think that could work. And then I could just go right here and warp down. That would be perfect, actually. Oh, I've never had my ship actually be this close to the ground before. It's practically landed. Maybe we'll walk around on top of it or something. Now, does this take from my ship's materials since I have the teleporter installed?
Technology.
Yes, it does. I don't have an antimatter housing.
Technology repaired.
There we go. Another slot. What's that? No, it looked like it was some kind of cool technology, but it wasn't.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, inventory. I wouldn't mind trying to find another multi-tool. So EA8 said that like there was some place that like there was fancy multi-tools you could find, but I have no idea what that place is because I've never heard of it before. I wouldn't mind trying to find it at some point. And if the multi-tool looks good enough, I guess we could get one and try to upgrade it to S-Class, but I don't know, I feel like I just do things the old-fashioned way, where I just like to find it as an S-Class. Wonder if they'll make it so you can customize your own and like have your own parts for it that you find from other stuff, like with the customizable ships. That'd be really cool. Open. Where in the heck? Oh. I should have just jumped out the back, honestly. Don't you guys usually have a mech here? Where's your local mech? Oh, he's dead! Wait, was this... This couldn't have been the one I was at already. Could it? Why is he dead? Why are they dead? Did I fly through him and kill him? Because it said I killed sentinels when I landed. Did I just plow through him? I might have plowed right through him. Oh. Well, I guess that happens. I don't know if destroying these first does anything, so I'm gonna just mess with the computer and shut everything down. It's cool they added this. It gives them more mystery. They are disabled. I did come here already. Maybe the same thing. But hey, these respawn. Oh. Unless it resets around the world, and each world has its own.
Thermal protection falling.
Whatever. What if I pop one again? Inventory.
Alert. Navigational data received.
We'll try. Maybe they're all linked somehow. I can't kill it. I can't kill it. It looks like a deer. It looks like a deer. I mean, if I was going hunting and I wanted some deer meat, I'd kill a deer, but I can't just kill a deer to kill a deer. They're checking my cargo again. What do you think I did? You happy? I don't think I got nothing scary. Okay, that's banned goods. You want to go, huh? You want to go. You don't want to mess with me, little computer. Surrender contraband. Surrender the first spawn relics. Yeah, you mess with the wrong guy, little robot. 'Cause I'm about to shut down another one of your pillars that I arrive at in 1 minute. Oh. Why is this place so big? What? There's something wrong with this place. Hold on. Also, I haven't checked chat in a while. Let me take a peek. Okay. Oh, crap. There we go. Why is this building massive? I wish you could build buildings like this. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Let's see what he says. Pathetic interloper. Give metal, give sodium, give carbon. He taught me Gra, and that's literally, I know that when they say that because that's just their word. Okay. A beacon sent long ago from a distant system awaits a response. 3 numbers, blah 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 blah. Okay. So the 1 carries over, then the 7 carries over, and so it should say 0 at the end. Wait, 1 7. Oh, wait a minute, I confused myself. Hold on. Okay. It gave me one of those points I want to go. Oh no, give me that. Okay. Give me the stuff. Ha! Gimme. don't know what this is. This is nonsense stuff. Why would I want any of this? I hate it. I hate this room. What is this nonsense? This is baloney. This is baloney, no bread. This better not say 3. What is the purpose of this room? The purpose of that room is to annoy me. I think that's what it was. Oh, I'm getting a little bit hungry. But I ate just a little while ago. I don't care about anything else here. Let's see. I like those magnetizers I have in the middle there. Okay, what is that over there? Ancient ruins? We'll go over there in a bit. Off planet? Yeah, we'll go over there in a bit. And we'll pop some security protocols on it. It takes 20 seconds to get... Oh, we hit something. I was trying to see what this little building was. It's worth checking. Anything we find on the way. I don't think I was here. Oh, since the Sentinel is shut down around here, I don't see none bothering me. That's kind of nice. Suspicious. Apply override chip. Microprocessor. Cut. Input wires. We'll supply override. I think shooting it would have done nothing. Grants you full access. Okay. Extract nanites. Create multi-tool expansion slot. Yes. Yes, that's 2 more upgrade slots for my little pistol here that I want to upgrade. Pistol kind of matches my ship a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Can this work, please? Work. Zoom in. Keep your eyes peeled for any more buildings on the way. You never know when you can get some more expansion slots. Wee bit hard to see in this, but it's okay. It's green and glowy. Oops. Those the pieces? What the heck even is that? Oh, okay. It is. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I grabbed all of that. So they must just be shut down. I'll take these out right now. Let's see. Same multi-tool? Same multi-tool? Is it just the same around the world? It's the same around the whole world, okay. Interesting. Oh, I don't want no more of this. What about if I access logs? Does each one give me a different one if I read them all across the planet? Would I... Nothing. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the other planet. I don't want to be on this planet no more. We'll go to those ruins. Maybe warp drive somewhere. Let's see. Hopefully this other planet's a lot nicer. It's the moon! I grabbed that stick and I'm like, that's Fluffy, it's my cat. He right there. Technically, I can go down some more. Okay. Crank that. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. Is it weird that I go down this backwards? It just feels less annoying to do it that way. Let's see. The imprint of an ancient civilization, once absorbed by the strange marker, the story of the Vikings somehow spills out in the language of my own people. The noble oh my goodness. The noble travelers will be spared. The journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. Oh my goodness, I am slurring every word right now. Am I really that tired? There's no way. So it's decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor judgment and beliefs of the ancients. Receive knowledge of the past. I only care about learning that one language, at least as of right now. But I mean, I'll grab this. I'm gonna learn them all, but I want to just be like, yeah. What about those things? Are they real? They are real. Oh, space mushrooms. Those ones look like hell. Okay, I'm not trying to punch it. I'm not trying to punch it. Why do those ancient ruins look like they're off planet? There in 40 seconds. Okay, we'll just keep our eyes peeled then. Ooh. It is a 3-star area. Best we could get from that is a ship. What about this area? Those are just those little houses. It's real foggy around there. Oh, it's another one of these big buildings. Whoa, I started going backwards. I don't think that's far away, is it? 8 minutes away, we will have to get back in my ship, okay. Guard. Bulag. How you doing, Bulag? The warrior stares at me with hostile, fiery eyes. Okay. Wow, the interloper is pathetic. The Viking will... Wait, I will fix that, is what I'm assuming he said. Don't feel danger. Blah, blah, blah. Hand over the multi-tool. Nods in satisfaction. You want to give me this A-rank piece of garbage. Technology supercharged. You want to give me this A rank piece of garbage? Compare. It's a free tool though. Could I sell it or something? I could. Oh, if I ever buy a multi-tool, if I take the free version of it, like I've done in the past, we can use this one to have exchange power. That's only worth 77,000. It's S-Class, has a lot of slots, but this one has a lot more slots. Well, it's a free. It's a freebie. We'll take it. And use it for exchange power. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Give me all this. Okay, I'm done picking up that nonsense. That doesn't even do anything for me. What one ferrite does? Yeah, that's so great. Okay. Let's see. 46, 34. So the code should just repeat again, right? Am I confused? I feel like it's this one. I decided to just go with it instead of sit there and try to actually confirm it. That's what I always get stuck on when I do stuff, though, is like, I know the answer, but then like my brain needs to actually physically confirm it the other way, and I was just like, nah, I ain't gonna do that at that time. I'm glad I didn't. Huh? Okay, well, that's not a path. Those look like tapeworms. What you meowing at, Carjo? What do you want, little sir? Huh? Thought I saw something over there. Oh.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Oh, we got hit. That bumped me off course. Oh, this was the thing he gave me? It's kind of cool to have a rifle. But I'm in VR and you can't grab this part, and so I don't really like just holding a big rifle in my hands when I'm in VR. But that's fine. Keep yelling at me, Carjo. You keep yelling at me. I can't see anything around here. What is going on?
Life support power.
Oh, it's those. That's what it is. Yes, little son? It's so hard to see with this fog storm, sandstorm, dust storm, whatever the heck it is. What did I get? Rare item found. Okay. Is there any more keys? I can donate those to the guilds. There's one right there, and then there's one right there. That should be it. Man, why is it gotta be so foggy in here? cool though. It's just too hazy for me. Okay, let's go grab another backpack upgrade. I get it. I still have that stuff on me. Refuse to comply. I mean, if they want to mess with me, I'll smoke them so fast. Alright, you want to play games? Want to play games, Sentinel? Yeah, get right in front of me like an idiot. Oh my goodness. Sensitivity just went wild. Cooked. Move a little bit faster if I get into space here. There, if I just do this. One remaining now. Come on, I'm still in the atmosphere of this planet. Oh, little moon. Whatever, we'll just go there with the timer. We'll lose them eventually. It only takes 1 minute to go over there. I can check stuff real quick. Nothing new there. Where's that? Might as well just check this out. What is this? What are you? Here's a mini one? Let's see. The memories of a long-deceased tribe of Viking warriors flows from the stone marker, forming into a ghostly essence that fills me with wisdom. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend deliberately. Delving into the boundless void, the Vikings shall not impede on their ascent. The travelers must prevail. Knowledge of the path. The path. Oh my goodness, I'm just trying to go up. There's a building right there too. I'm up to 3 stars now. Man, they are pissed. Okay, yeah, but their phase beams can trace me. That's way different than what mine do. There's no way it's still a minute away. Is it because I'm close to the ground? Looking for stuff? There we go, we got an ion battery from that one. hit it. Hit it with the laser phase beams. No, I'm turning around for you. Why is it gotta be all... it's like it goes janky as soon as it sees an enemy in front of me. The ship will drive smoothly the whole time, and then as soon as there's an enemy, it goes crazy. There we go. Can you break these? No, you can't break those no more from the ship. Or these ships are just not good at breaking stuff. What is it? There's another one? Sentinel Interceptors. We're up to 4 stars. Whoa, we just flipped. Got 2 more interceptors left. I don't mind going through the ropes with these guys. I got phase beams. Guess I need to get a little better at the VR ship combat. There's a building here. Surrounded by those eggs. I could get some things from them.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Where's the freighter at? I don't see it.
Extreme night temperature detected.
You know what? They want to mess with me? Maybe they'll go away after this. Oh! It just spawned inside of me.
Extreme night.
Why is it invisible? There we go. Okay. That ruins me wanting to fight any of that. I thought it could have been cool to fight one, but... now they call it off. After all of that, now they're calling it off. The pod at? I could not see it because this planet has to have the craziest storms ever. Okay. My gun away.
Thermal protection falling.
That might be all I need. I think I have the other materials.
Technology repaired.
I do. Upgrade expansion slot.
Thermal protection falling.
Are those just dusty sentinels?
Extreme heat damage.
No, they're just weird rock torpedo things.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. I don't know why this chest is still showing up on my screen.
Extreme night temperature detected.
But we're gonna see why this one's showing up. I could have swore I looted this already, though. anything to get off this planet. This planet kind of just sucks. I don't know why it's foggy inside. It should just be foggy on the outside. Oh my goodness. This is perfect. This little building can have an S-class multi-tool in it because we are in a 3-star area for that kind of stuff. This is exactly what I've been looking for. Let's see. Oh, it's that. So even if this is S, trash to me. Let's see what he has to say. Interloper interested? Products? Only units acceptable. 100 units. Surrender report. I thought he said units only acceptable. What are the blueprints? When I craft those? Waveform recycler, potential scan frequency? Oh. Oh. Components? What kind of components do you sell? An amino chamber! I'll take all 4 of those. You know what? I'll take all 3 of these because I need more of those too for some other stuff. Oh yeah, this is contraband. Here, take that.
Units received.
Acid?
Units received.
I'll keep my keys. We'll keep that nonsense. I'll get rid of this.
Received.
Thank you, sir. What, Carjo? Huh? Want to meow in my face? What a sweet little cat. 200 feet away, we'll go to it.
Thermal protection falling.
Should have a little more jetpack juice. How much jetpack juice do I have? I could have swore I've been getting things for it. It feels like I just ran out immediately.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Is this not the one I looted already? Oh, my little son. What are you doing?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay. I mean, I have enough keys, but I'd much rather just grab them real quick. I'd probably just randomly guess this one. Whoops. This should be turning on my thing. There we go. Let's see, any more of that nonsense around here? Ah, it's in my face. Yes, look. Oh, don't bite, buddy. There we go. Now let's grab this artifact that's here. Treasure. There we go. Boom, bam, pow. Are you anything good for that? Oh, did I even get the item? Did I just cracked her open? Mummified animal DNA. I could probably use that when I'm splicing DNA with animals, though. I think you can do that anyways. Let's just see. did I get 2 of those unlocked? Interesting. We'll go to the next one. Some more ancient ruins. Okay. Looks like my ship's connected to the bottom of the, or hovering just enough to get gas.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. My portal did not
Extreme night
properly
temperature
prep.
detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
I should be able to get up there. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not. Barely. Yes. Sweet. Over to this final site, and then I want to warp drive somewhere else. Planets around here kind of suck. I haven't found anything interesting here yet. In terms of multi-tools, I haven't. Ouch. She was going a little bit faster than this. Oh, it's these ones. I might just ask for... I don't want knowledge of the past anymore if it's just going to give me artifacts each time. I mean, I do want a bunch of artifacts, but honestly, I just don't want to go and dig more. Okay, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Seek help with the knowledge. There. My ship's crashed a little bit, it looks like. Okay, we're getting out of the system. We're getting on out of here. One of these planets that are really hard to get out of the atmosphere on. Okay. Free Explorer. Let's try to find another 3-star area. But like high-tech or something. We can do scientific again, but I want a high-tech 3 stars, what I want the most of. Hopefully I'm not just going back and forth on the same 2 here. Scientific? Why not? Why not? We'll see what we can find here. Check everything again. He's looking at me like, keep talking to me, I'm gonna attack you still. Controllers have been a little too low for a little too long. Ooh, there's a lot of planets around here. A lot of options. Oh, I wanted to scan it, but I'm looking at it directly or something. Poisonous planet. I don't even want to look at that one. High sentinel activity. High temperature. Aggressive sentinel. Let's go shut them down, honestly. Tectonic planet, salvageable scrap, and silver. That's actually not bad at all. Let's go put our multi-tool expansion slots on. Buy the backpack one, and then we'll go around shutting down the sentinel on each planet. I like being able to shut them down. That's cool. Oh, that one's kind of neat. That one's like a little SMG. Alright. Let's put the slots on. Upgrade. Whoops. Upgrade. How many nanites do I have? 2,000 nanites? Yeah, let's see if he has an S rank thing for me. I think that was my chat that just fell. Uh-oh. I don't know why I did that. Purchase upgrades. Splitter. I do like the shotgun, but... Blaze Javelin, blah, blah, blah. I don't have anything S-class. We'll purchase that. See what this guy's up to. Upgrade modules. You got some S1s. Life support, toxic radiation. I do like the life support ones, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take one. I'll take the life support.
Product received.
Hopefully you gave me a good one. I'm not gonna be happy if you gave me a bad one. %, 29. It's all right. There we go. We got some more life support. It's something. What kind of guild do we got over here? Explorers Guild. I got some keys. I got some keys. Plus, this gives me a warp core.
Product received.
Oh. Will you give me a bunch of stuff from Journeyman to... That didn't upgrade me. Associate. I'm an associate now, what does that mean? You give me this thermal protection module? We're almost close to the exosuit expansions here. I do want those batteries though, I want to stock up on those. I'll take all those.
Product received.
No, I don't mind donating them that stuff. What'd you give me though? A frost protection? Said it was A class. Do I have any other protections like this somewhere? It does say it's comboing with this. Hazard protection. It's our first one like that. That's something, I suppose. Is there anything else around here? I could buy more maps if I want to. I want to use up all the ones I have first. I'm trying to see my chest with the way I'm sitting. Alright, sell items. I want to keep my salvage datas. What do you have to buy here? I don't want to ever mine that again, so occasionally I'll just buy that. And I'll buy that gold.
Product received.
Oh. You can make the amino chamber on my ship somewhere. Let's go to this build menu. Amino chamber. Oh, a med bay right here? That'd be kind of creepy. Just immediate med bay. It's the creepy one too. It kind of makes sense to have one down here. I wouldn't mind putting two down here. I feel like this is kind of just like a weird area down here. So I don't mind making it a little bit suspicious. And whoops, another med bay right there. Honestly, if I could, that takes a microprocessor. We don't have microprocessors. I was gonna be like, I could put one of those there and one of those right there and just have this whole bottom be like semi-storage, semi-heal myself. Can I heal myself with this? Maybe not now. I don't know. What's it take to make a microprocessor anyways? Chromatic metal and a nanotube? We should just buy some then. I'll buy like 10. Rather not waste materials that are valuable.
Product received.
Alright, I just bought $500,000 worth. Okay. Yeah, that fills this out. I know this is a weird spot for like the introduction of my ship, but it's kind of like just stuff you need to be done. My kitchen and gardens. I could honestly put 4 right here if I wanted to. Or 5 right here. No, I like that way. But this little chamber looks different up here. It's like a whole little pod. Oh. Oops. Okay. Inventory. Exosuit. Starship. So I could farm those if I wanted to. Sentinel weapon shard. Put it right here, let's see. It has fire rate, reload time. I don't want neither of those. Okay, inventory. Exosuit. Let's see here. This one has sprint distance, core health. Wait, let's see. Shield strength, fuel efficiency. No, I could sell those for nanites, but that makes me better and stronger right there. Let's try it one more time. Let's see what this gives. Core health, life support tanks. Okay, that's not good. So we pretty much got some good pieces there. We're in a new system. We can just craft one of these while we're up here. Whoops. Let's go shut down a sentinel.
Observational data received.
Let's see, where are the sentinels at? Right there, perfect. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours, okay. Not very long. I'm confused. That's the short cord. Where's the long cord? Make sure I don't spill nothing doing what I'm doing here. A little small technical difficulty while I prepare this. That is not... That is the right thing. Okay, perfect. Since this is a 3-star area and it's scientific, I'm hoping that maybe this Sentinel place has an S rank tool or something cool here.
Extreme Sentinel planet. Extreme Sentinel planet.
I like how these are so simple because if they don't fight you, you just shut them off. And if they do fight you, you shut them off. They just pop. Let's see, C-class. Wow, that is just so amazing. Inventory this, go backpack upgrade station. We'll do 2 of those.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back down. Yeah, this area looks cool now. We got storage units and med bays and ways to check for missions and stuff. Quicksilver, nanites, factory override units. All the basic stuff you need. And up here is going to be gardens. Down here just has a bunch of beds. That's kind of cool. Maybe one side with beds. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with this area. I just wanted there to be less stores so it'd be less stimulating. Some weird animals down there. It says 12 hours, normally 1 hour like that. That's perfect. I love it when it does that. I hate those ones where the atmosphere is so high it takes forever to get up there. I hope I don't got bad cargo in here. Honestly, what if I just got out of my seat when that happened? What then? Oh, there's something suspicious about whatever that is. Hold on. I need a closer look. I obviously don't understand. Okay. Now there's some buildings that spawned in. They're just the two little buildings that nobody cares about? Okay. Oh, they literally smacked me on the way out after I said that. We need one more inventory slot. That'll be nice to get. And we have one more map. I mean, I could probably technically still upgrade more storage space in it afterward. It's just one more for that row to be done. Oops. Too far away from me. Yeah, there we go. Keep our eyes peeled for anything else around here. I don't really think I can see anything from this high up, though. That's the only problem. I love how they just put a middle bar right there where my eye level is, so I can never see properly in this thing. And then have the audacity to make it look like the coolest one. Almost couldn't get out that way. Okay, we're gonna need other housing. We might be out of nanotubes, so I'll make one of those too just in case. Imagine I could, instead of just jumping out of the ship, if you could have these pods and just drop down in them. That'd be kind of neat too. Yeah, I have all these technology slots. I don't know if there's another row after this for that, but now my inventory, if I scroll down, I have one extra row down there. That's kind of nice. I'm happy with it. I've made a lot of progress so far. We have a good ship. We got a lot of backpack slots. I'm starting to get some more gear together. My multi-tool has a bunch of its slots together now. I just need to save up for some S-rank technology modules and stuff. I say we pop one of these maps. This will be the final one we go to for this kind of stuff, and then we'll figure out a different thing to do. I just wanted to check a few of these and grind this game out just a little bit with this, the planet, since we got the 50k Nanites earlier. Oh no. The game knows that's not what I was asking for. Oh, my leg. Oh, I haven't looked at chat in a little bit. Is there any chat? Oh, it fell. There's no chat right now, okay. Lost Colony trailer. I'm gonna feel so torn when the next expedition comes out, because I got one day to do the expedition, and then the next day Lost Colony comes out, and I gotta play that too. And so it's gonna be, well, I feel like Lost Colony might have a chance to be crashy, but I never crashed very much on Ark in the first place, so we might be fine. Sentinel Technologies. So this isn't a different planet? I thought it might have been a different one that I came to. No, it's not a different planet. Okay. But we did get those crystals. Let's see what we get out of them. We got this gem, this, those, and that. Nothing too crazy, really. Oops, there we go. Alright, what would I want to do? Do I want to go to Anomaly? I think I know what I want to do for a moment. I know exactly what I want to do. We got to find a good planet, though, for it. Is there any paradise planets or anything around here? You know what? We'll find a good planet. Let's just warp drive. No! You know what? Maybe this will be it. Maybe this will be it. Those are some interesting planets. This one's just a brown mud ball. Frothing planet? I don't even want to know. That planet can froth somewhere else. A Vapor planet? Vile brood detected? Activated emerald? Ancient bones? Now what about this planet right here? Is that just an icy one? I mean, it is December. Salvageable scrap, activated emerald. Vile brood detected as well. Let's just go to this one. This one should be perfect for what I want to do. As long as I got the materials. I should have the materials. Man, I chose a planet that was far away, that's for sure. Actually, never had to recharge this.
Recharged.
It barely uses gas. If it's using as fast as it is right there, why haven't I ran out before? Maybe it's because this is so far away, though. double rainbow right there. Okay, this... Oh, no. This planet is not gonna work. Look at all these mountains. Look at all these mountains. I'm not looking for a mountainous planet. That's for sure. It is cool, though, seeing these mountains, but this is definitely not a VR-friendly zone. Unless you're flying with a ship through it. It's really nice, actually. These cool trees. Yeah, but no. The thing I want to do won't be successful down here. We'll just warp drive again. I don't mind. I didn't even mean to come to this area. Wait a minute. Korvax, but it's abandoned. Is there still a space station? An abandoned space station? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Hold on. It's literally almost a whole minute away from me. Maybe we'll just go to that mud ball right there. Seconds, like. Oops. Been my whole life before we reach the space station, my goodness. Forgot about abandoned stations. Most of the abandoned ones got turned into outlaw stations. How's it looking here? Don't tell me this is like one of the OG ones. Wait, is this like one of the OG space stations? Is that what the abandoned ones are now? That's so sad if it is. I think this is one of the OG ones. It is. These are the old space stations. Oh, with the PSVR though, this darkness is so creepy. Yeah, this is the old space stations. I miss these ones. Or at least it kind of resembles it. The pieces on the side, it's a little bit not right. This might have been even an older one. It's kind of close, though. Can I pull my gun out in here? Okay, no, so it should be safe. Should be. System Southwest error. What if I bought something?
Product received. Product received.
It still costs the same. It's not like we have a different price in here. Oh. That's weird. Atlas Pass 3. Emerald. I might have 200 emerald in my ship. I'll have to go for it real quick. Let's quickly check these other things real quick. Ship outfitting. They still got this stuff in here. We can do a whole nother row of this storage. I'm gonna go for it. There's a portal in here still. Is this gonna be Atlas V3? Yes. Okay, let's go make an Atlas card. Accidentally came here by mistake, but I kind of like this area. I'm gonna check something real quick. Where did this put this at? Let's see. That put them at 2 bars. Okay. Now that my controller's charged, that means I can stand up. Double check this. It feels weird being in this space station, though. And those horrible sounds in here. They should have let you pick up your multi-tool in here, because just being able to pick it up would have made me think there could be something threatening in here. Oops. I don't need that anymore. Sometimes you need those geodes for some things, though. I'll just cram that in there for some reason. Treasure. Okay, now that we have the Atlas Pass 3, let's go see what's behind those 2 doors. I feel like something back there could be cool. Potentially. I need more darkness like this in these VR games. Imagine a huge, like, ship, or not a ship, but a huge, like, location you can find on planets, and you go in and it's just one of these, like, one of those places that you'd find in Horizon, like Forbidden West and Horizon Zero Dawn, just some kind of, what would you call this? Some kind of like ancient buildings you can find that are massive like this, and they just have weird stuff going on. That'd be cool. There's really nothing in here. That was... wow. Wasted time going back for that. Some plants. Maybe the other side has something. It'd be kind of cool if you could claim these ones and build in them. Inferior modules? Okay. Alright, I'm ready to get out of this place, that's for sure. Ornaments the stars. Find teleporters and space stations at the anomaly. I don't want to do that. I want to do whatever that mission is. Frothing. What if the frothing planet's good enough for what I want to try? Although I don't want the darks. It doesn't even matter. Let's just see if it's good enough. If a frothing planet looks good enough for what I want to do, we'll do it. It's the bubble planet? I didn't realize. It's perfect. It's perfect. Why ever think anything else? Definitely not right here, though. Big old bubbles. Big old bubbles. Perfect. This should be a good spot. Let's see here. What do we got? Nothing I won't build from those items. Okay. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Because there's one thing I haven't tried yet and in a long time, so I'm curious. I'll just warp down. What, do you think I'm still on my ship or something? Oh, look at all that oxygen right there. Metal platings too. I haven't tried out the cars yet.
Technology recharged.
We'll set this car up right here and get him set up, but... Oh, whoops. Come on, these are not letting me grab them properly. Make me have to pull my arm all the way back. My goodness. Do I get to customize you here or not? Yes, I do. Summon. Modify. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we do got a steering wheel in here. Alright, what kind of seat do we got? We got a nice seat. What about behind the seat? In the seat. Down here. Huh. Okay, so I lift that up. Oh! Okay. Oh! 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 This thing's a little bit weird to drive in VR. I definitely should have found a flatter planet, because this might make me motion sick. Oh boy. Yeah. We can get upgrades for it though. Exocraft. We do have some upgrades to make it go faster. I haven't used this car in forever. Okay, if I drive this on this planet, I'm gonna get sick. I cannot drive this on this planet, so that's fun while I had you. Wait, let me get a nice look at you. Got myself a car? Yeah. Only if I could put the car in the back of the thing and just drive it and crash it onto the planet. That'd be cool. All these bubbles. I like these bubbles. Oh, is there anything around here? Emerald. Salt. Bubble cluster. I don't need it. I have 2 on the ship already. If I want to make a museum somewhere of all these artifacts you can find, it doesn't mean pick up 500 of them. Bye, Bubble Planet. Let's warp drive somewhere else. Anywhere else? You know what? Where the heck is the black hole direction? What is that? Korvac Scientific. That's where a black hole is. Sometimes when I don't know where to go, I'm just like, let's hit a black hole. I also do want to try the mech at some point, because I know in VR it has some difficult controls. An ice ball. Let's just check the maps through the Discovery. An ice ball, a mud ball, whatever any of that could be. Okay, we just go black hole. I think tomorrow I'll do Roblox, and then the next day I'll do No Man's Sky again, depending on if there's anything I'm missing when I say that. So I want to do a community day tomorrow. Might as well. Gamma Intensive Moon. Grassy planet, green and blue right there. Green and blue. I don't even care about the Sentinel activity. A nice grassy green planet with blue water. That's the second one today we found, but the other one had aggressive Sentinel on it, so I thought it was a dud. And there was no trees. Now this says grassy, so there might not be trees. Oh no, are these trees going to be ugly? What's up with all the stuff I'm seeing? Oh, there's a hazy effect when you get down here. Because of the mushrooms. It's ruined. It's ruined. We could probably drive here, though. You can't just have a green planet with blue water and not have it be spoiled by the developers adding this kind of stuff to it. It is one of these mushroom ones. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Okay, let's just go build menu. I'm still too close to my ship. Too close to my ship. Too close to my ship. Just right. All right. I have to step out to use my thing. Anything around here? It don't matter. That's backwards. Oh my goodness, this sucks in VR so bad. It needs better shocks. Maybe if I built a racetrack in it, you get back a little bit. It's a little close to my face. Get out of the way! I'm driving here. Okay. That's... Oh, you got lights on you. I mean, it's a cool planet, I guess. It's not that bad. It ain't that bad. I am getting pretty tired, though. I'm gonna have a coffee this time around. Let's double check something. We got that going on. I don't know. I feel like I kind of have everything done today that I set my eyes out for. That's why I shouldn't come down to these planets, because I start farming resources I don't need. I can just buy them. I'm rich. Okay. I don't need to work for none of these resources. And other people have worked for the resources and I need to pay them. Call that the paintbrush. I'm kind of getting used to this plant. I mean, at night it's cool because it looks like Aberration on Ark because of all the glowy mushrooms. I remember I first saw one of these a long time ago. Had a nice, cool green one. But, no. I don't know. Well, this is a nice angle on my ship here. I feel like for this kitchen though, I'm thinking about maybe putting the kitchen down on that side and then making that look like a fancy room. So as you're coming up, because this first floor right now looks really good, I think, in my opinion, for something. But then this one here has like no aesthetic. You're coming up and you see the kitchens. And now the kitchens are nice. When you come up here and look at the kitchens, I think they're nice, but it's missing something. Maybe we put one kitchen there and we figure out something on the other side. But I like the super kitchen though. I did like it. I just gotta figure something out for that. Spicing it up. And then this kind of looks good on its own. This does too, but I still need to put regular stuff in. Oh yeah, I didn't even look where the black hole sent me, actually. Where are we at on the map? How far did it put us? Oh, it put us kind of in the middle a little bit. I wanted to get to the bottom section a wee bit, but it's whatever. Let's head over to the space station. Then maybe the Atlas place to end off. I don't know. I feel like I'm ready to get off. But I'm kind of stalling right now because I'm thinking, is there anything else I want to do as of right now? I mean, there is some other things I'd like to do, but I feel like I'm kind of set. I don't know how long the last stream was. Let me see before this one crashed out. Let me see how long I've been playing today. So this one's been about 3 hours, and then earlier, when I had to reset streams, it's not even loading to tell me. There we go, now it's going to load. So I did 4 hours plus this one that we're doing right now. So I did a 4-hour stream. Hopefully my chat's loading. My phone's giving me weird signals, so I might not have been even seeing chat. And then 4 hours here, that's 8 hours of playing when I'm on VR. That's pretty much how much I usually have in me for VR before I'm cooked. So we might be calling it here soon. But we got the 50k nanites, which that was my main goal today, was to get this thing to S rank. And we did it. We did a bunch of other stuff. We organized the stuff on the ship. We got some backpack upgrades. We got my multi-tool, all of its upgrades. We went around on the map and just collected stuff, I guess. Got some of the guilds up. Let's see here. Hydraulic wirings. See what kind of things they got here. That's a cool little pistol. They have the same thing on both sides, okay. Give it to me. Ah. It really sucks not having my computer though. I really miss having my computer because now I can't watch any TV anymore. I don't have movies or anything. Can't make regular videos. It's like it broke and I didn't really feel anything at the moment, but it's starting to kick in a little bit. I'm starting to realize not having my computer sucks. What guild do we have here? The Merchants Guild? I doubt I have anything for these guys. You want salvage data, and what would you give me as your second thing? Suspicious packet goods when I go places? You give me suspicious stuff? It's because you're a merchant. All your stuff's suspicious. She's like, yeah, you know it. Yeah, I know it. I sure know it. I want to see if they got any S-rank multi-tool things that I might want. I gotta start keeping an eye out for that. Just upgrades. Blaze Javelin, Mining Beam, Geology Cannon. We go Mining Beam. Now what about you? You got any S-rank stuff for me? I got a Frosty one. Just upgrade modules. Let's see. Thermal Protection, Life Support, Radiation, Underwater. Protection module. I don't have one of those yet. You know what? Radiation, thermal, and thermal. One's Frosty. I got Frosty. Now water one does not want to fit in. Huh. Well, we got some protections now. What would we be missing? We have hazmat. We're missing toxic protection. That might be the only one we're missing, potentially. What does that do? Heat, fuel, overheat, mining time. Like the technology moves around on my stuff a little bit. I'm gonna double check something. Oops. There we go. I want a pizza. That's what I want. I want a thin crust. Like this, the whole thing is thin. Barbecue pizza with chicken on it. And then, for some reason, if you get barbecue chicken pizza that's thin crust and you get nice and crispy, if you get American cheese, like that plasticky, artificial stuff, you put one slice of that over a small triangle of that pizza, is so good. So good. Oh my goodness. I think by the time I get through everything I want to do on here, maybe we do a permadeath run. Where we just try to naturally go to the center of the universe. No black holes, we just go for it. Gamma intensive. Grassy planet. Do I want to pop anything while I'm here? You know what? Let's just take a look. Let's just take a look at one of these right here.
Navigational data received. Inventory.
Looks like I'm utilizing some of my stuff now, so I might have more spaces in here soon, especially if I get those other maps out of the way. Oh, we do have a desolate freighter. Okay, so that's what we're going to end off doing. I want to at least do that. There we go. That gives me a little more of a thing I got to do, because I got to at least do that. I wanted to do it really bad, but I had so many technical difficulties. Watch me go around it and I get technical difficulties again, like maybe they're bugged right now for me. That'd be crazy, actually. What kind of weapon you guys got here? That's your C rank? That's the C rank for this place? These things have never had a good multi-tool for me, I swear. Shut down the sentinels. I like to watch it explode afterward. You're done. I just wish there was something cooler to do at these. I feel like they're not that great. These locations are not that special, in my opinion. I'll wait for it to reload. Let's make sure our inventory has space for what we're about to do. What is this? Sentinel weapon shard. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna crack this open. We're gonna go basic material, scooch the keys over, put you up there, go to my treasury box, bam, okay, my honeydew metals, we'll just put that over here in this. And because I'm really tired, this is going to be our final mission, so hopefully we get some good rewards off of this. So this is what we're going to do. Inventory. Come on, give us a good one. Give us a good one right here. What does it look like? Why did I stop so soon? Is it a ghost one? Oh. I was like, wait, I think we found a ghost. Oh, land! I thought we found a ghost one for a second. I was going crazy for a moment. And we don't technically have to warp to it. It is a little ways away. Oh, my jetpack. My jetpack's not working. Oh boy, the jetpack doesn't work when you're at these. That might have been my bad. Yeah. Hold on. I might have messed this up. Okay, once I hit space, we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't be falling no more. I'm using my parachute. My parachute work or something? Okay. Hold on, we messed up a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. Come on, just let me up. There we go. That ship is really messed up right there. What's up with the ship right here? Am I crazy? Should I have just warped? Oh, I'm still not even over to the spot you're supposed to be. I'm supposed to be over here. No wonder everything else looked weird. Maybe I would have been fine. Okay. Next time we just use the warp to the portal because that was just crazy. I hope I have the materials I need to survive while I'm in here. Repair kits, ferrite dust, okay. Blah blah blah, collect emergency supplies. Need our flashlight on for this. Oops. Okay. It does make it easier to see. Okay, some logs. Partial cargo manifest follows. Autonomous positioning units. Okay, blah blah blah. Oh, that's all it was. Let's see. Server. We can get cosmetics while we're in here, which is really nice. Okay. Personnel locker contains soldering iron. Okay, it just tells me what he has in his storage. That's a lame one. We gotta find the story ones. In my face.
Thermal protection falling.
Encrypted user data is.
Units received.
Is there anything over this way? No. Okay. So far, so good. Make sure this is on blaster.
Thermal protection falling.
No, we don't trust nothing around these parts.
Thermal protection falling.
We don't trust nothing around these parts. Let's see here. Partial crew equipment records follow. Okay, I don't care about what their records are for that.
Thermal protection.
I scanned 2 days ago. Interesting. Personal data recording, access for entity, blah blah blah. The ship's computer. What else are they hiding? No crawling. Crawling out of there. Something happened.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharged.
Stay open. Open sesame. I don't see anything in here. Oh, they did some weird tests in here for sure. And there ain't gonna be any evidence left. Oh. Packet of bloody grubs. I mean, that's going in my treasury. No one's gonna know that evidence is left. Take a peek through here. Yep, oh, you hiding evidence in here? I hit something with my hand right here. Okay. Ah. Bad texture. What are these? Let's see here. Research log follows. Collected primitive life form on Phoenice. Performed spectral drift analysis of observation equipment aborted after anomalies detected in sample collection unit. Okay. Another little note here. Monitoring maintenance logs accessed. Wiring shorts and security offices. Okay. Date stamp software error. Okay. Navigation controls. Protocol 4 was engaged. What do I get from those? Living slime? I don't want living slime. Alright, looks like this area's been looted. Records here. Partial cargo manifest follows. It's always the Diplo eggs. That's the common denominator with these ships. Record log follows. Recovered pollen sample from moon of Azazel. Beta performed neurotoxicity examination observation. Sample accidentally destroyed. Backup sample requested.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh boy, what was that? Did I do something bad? No, I didn't. Thank goodness. Let's see here. Records terminal access, searching, ship AI logs, encrypted emergency transmission, access crew manifest. Okay, bioscan 12 days ago, blah blah blah. Did it say someone died a few seconds ago? Update bioscan. Scanning ship for biological life forms. No detected biological traces to the ship. Retrieving last known crew positions. Okay. Let's just continue. Blah blah blah. Malfunction in the warp monitoring, backup delay, intruder alarm, unexplained tissue matter in stasis unit 7. Let's see, personal data recording access entity hostile, need to get down. When is this going to end? The heat, I can't stand it, the endless heat? Did the AI kill him by turning the heat on max and locking all the doors or some nonsense? I could see something like that, but I don't see no bodies. Oh my goodness, can this door stay open? Stay open. I gotta recharge.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Personal data recording, accessed for analysis entity, okay. The ship's computer is in my dreams. I see it when my eyes close. I just open up, spilled things everywhere. Recording ends. Did I not open that? Well, there is a lot of stuff in here. Let's see what this says. Personal data recording, okay. They can't get in. I've made sure of it ever since the black hole. I just want to go home. Okay, black holes aren't that scary, are they? This must be a bonus door then, since that's over there. More evidence? It needs to be cold. I'm not ready for this room then. What is the other room? That doesn't even make any sense how it's organized like that. So far nothing villainous is in here. This door. Ah, Oh, more evidence. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Ship-wide bioscans indicate severe incident status. Deceased. Accepted. Alright, Quartermaster. Credentials accepted. Welcome, Quartermaster. Read Captain's log. Alright. Hopefully my dogs aren't too loud right now. Korvax Echo witnessed the Great Disconnection. One of few. The times of slavery, war, peace, all of them past. I go see the Gek. All those I knew were melted to form Gek vessels. They enter the system and face our own. We have to come to discuss the treaty once more. We must meet within the shadow of the monolith. It is our way. We wait for a sign from the Atlas. We wait for the sign for things to change. None comes. The Gek will postpone their decision once more. They will not return metal of my friends, not yet. I go to see the Gek. We have come to discuss our treaty once more. Okay. Let's just try to sneak through here. Let's see here. Personal data recording access for work entity. Whatever that is. Water control date stamp. The ship's computer. Why is no one answering? Yeah, a lot of these are just not even finished sentences. I've been on these ships so that they've actually told you some stuff. Let's see. Personal data recording. Okay. The lab needs another round of samples and it just keeps coming. It won't stop. It's the eyes. The eyes won't stop. They won't blink. That's what it said. Okay.
Received.
This must be the last one. Engineering. Engineering control panel access. Generator failure detects fabrication on emergency power. Construct component. Fabricate items. Why not? I don't really care about nanites right now. Fabrication pathway accessed. Waiting user thing. So fabricate Corvetti modules, freighter bulkhead, fabricate technology upgrade. I do like the Corvetti pieces. I do know that I'll need freighter bulkheads in the future, and lots of them, when I get down to that. But the fabricate technology upgrade, is that even worth it? I'm not certain. I feel like I just want to try the technology one. I think I don't. The one I don't want the most is this one. I never want this one, but I want to get it. I want to say I've gotten it once is what I want to do. Let's just rip it off like a band-aid. Wasn't worth it? No. Was not worth it. Salvaged hyperdrive upgrade. I couldn't care less. I can't even put that on my ship. But we can check. Maybe when I get an upgrade we could.
Thermal protection falling.
Maybe in the future. Okay, let's get on out of here. We'll run much faster up here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, let's see what our inventory looks like. We'll just go over here to this. Did I get any basic materials that I don't really need with me right now? Like the gold, but that can go on my freighter. We got some treasures. We got some treasures. Put my treasure box. You're golden. You're an A rank thing. I'll just keep you right there. This is worth keeping in my inventory. We do need this right there. Sentinel, we can sell that. Oh, another freighter bulkhead. So we did get one in here, though. Our frag rate module. We have one cargo bulkhead. Okay. Box of shiny robes. I mean, it is magnetic loot. Box of shiny robes. We could probably donate those things later. Let's just keep them in there. Oxygen jelly. No, I wanted to move that. It's over here. Keep this down. We need to move these around to other spaces. We keep that. It's different space. We'll hold on to that one. Some of this stuff we will just sell. Okay, you need to move to Pacific spot that I got. Same with you. The rest of this needs to be somewhere else. What I put in here? Nothing. Okay. Yes, that can go in there. How far back does my hand have to go for that? Okay. We might as well cram you, and you in there. Oh, and the treasure box was where I was technically wanting to put these pieces in that I get. Yeah. We'll sell this row. This row should go on my ship. 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 Okay. Perfect. And the last place we're gonna go. I can't even go there yet. Hold on. Perfect. Let's just see with our 6 technology modules if there's any cosmetics we can get, because maybe I can work on that. But other than that, I'm too tired to do anything else. Oops. That one over there looks kind of cool. I mean, I could check it since I'm kind of, once I do check some things, I could check some people's ships if they land in here. So if it crashes me, I'm ready to go anyways. This is that one that looks like the Millennium Falcon a little bit. It's quite cool. What is that? Is the weekly event here now? Hold on. Weekend event. C-class reactor. Is that not anything good? 18,000. Construct an under... I don't even want to construct that, so... We'll do the weekend event on the weekend. If I have anything to say about it. Does it tell me how many days this has left? It might. Oh! What is this? My Basilisk Crown? It's 1,000 nanites for that geology cannon. I didn't even like this as a multi-tool, and for VR purposes anyways. This is my ship I had. Would I even now. It doesn't even tell me the other equipment that I had that would have probably been better to do. A new journey will begin soon. Does it say how many days? It's just in a few days. Test my neck for a second. Oh, I thought I couldn't clean my eyes for a second. I thought it was a fancy one for once. I don't even know what that upgraded in my suit. It better not have been a tech module. Yeah, he did give me that. Okay, some cosmetics for once. We don't need those. Give me 1 second. Okay, what is this? Salvage large transmitter. I wonder if any of these could work on a for one of the ships I'm building. No, probably not. Oh, the garden stuff. I want to learn these plants here. That's something I'd like to learn. But before I do that, I do need the mineral extractor. I think maybe this Sunday I should grind through this so I can have infinite units. As annoying as it is to make one of those again. Lights for my base here. I don't really care for lights. Statues for the bone skeletons, that would be cool. Void antenna, street lamps. Huh, some of that stuff's cool. Array. Oh, bio crates look like they'd be cool cosmetics. There's a lot of new stuff in here. What about this stuff though? I did want this L couch. I wanted that L couch too bad. Oh my goodness, this guy's face has to be right here. There's the carpet. The carpet could be nice. Let's grab a carpet. What is this? I can't even tell what this is because this guy's face is in my way. This dude, like, come on. Technology stuff? Nah, I don't need none of that. I don't even, it's a rooftop piece. I have 3 salvage data left. Well, let's get the plants going. The next time we're on here, we can get all the plants I want. Right? Wait a minute, unless they're free somehow. Oh, these plants all cost 3 apiece. Nip nip buds. That's funny. Yeah, but I'd like to have those in my farm for funsies. Okay. I don't even know what Earth Halton is. What's up with this guy's helm? I'm trying to get in front of him, but I can't. I want to quickly look at these real quick one more time. So I have this staff, I have this creature I could have. I could have the Normandy right here, SR1. Historical artifact, the golden vector, some other stuff I could have. I made a character for Expedition 3, but I didn't know how they work, so I just never did this one, because I ended up getting busy with stuff. And then Expedition 4 I almost did, but then decided not to. And then by the time Expedition 5 happened, I don't even think I paid attention. I'll stop playing the game for a while. That looks cool. This is that robot stuff. Everyone likes using those robot legs. Atlas staff right here. Atlas flight pack. The Atlas flight pack's kind of cool. Oh, another ship. They do put ships in here quite often. That guy's helmet's from Expedition 12. Okay. That thing's cool. That's all ugly, hideous, nothing cool in that event. I hope that one never comes back because I never want any of its stuff. Is that a fishing pole? That's a fancy fishing pole. I want this chest piece right here. That's a Ratchet and Clank chest piece right here. Bring back Expedition 15. I want that chest piece. Maybe those pants too. Not the shoes. They're not Ratchet and Clanky. Expedition 16 has an interesting ship. Expedition 16 looks kind of like... Oh, Expedition 17 though. That's a cool looking ship, kind of. Oh, it's the cape and the staff to the armor they added in the Expedition I just recently did here. Cool, and then this should be the one they're doing tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, but when they do it again. A little robo-pet that looks cool. Corvetti Ordnance Model. Deadeye Cannon. Is that the one they're doing next? I could have swore it was Expedition 20 they're doing, right? So they're doing Expedition 18, 20, and maybe something else. Or maybe they're going to do that one, so you're going to get this. Let's see. These pieces look really cool. Question is, this is the thing somebody gave me today. So if you don't have this, somebody could build you the pieces and give you a couple of the pieces. I think that's kind of cool. So even if you miss out on some of these, you could just know somebody who knows somebody, and you'll be fine. Alright, I am done for today though. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to look at some ships in a second, but I want to say my goodbyes in case it crashes me. Oops. So shout out to Verana the Utah, E888, Mark Gallego, Legends Untold, Leonard, and everybody else that was here earlier today before in the other stream before like I crashed and had to start it back up again. Oh, the micro deer was there. Yeah. I can't remember any other name, sorry. Oh no, Chris was there. I remember that name. But yeah, this is the end. I'm gonna take a look at some ships around here. And then like you can see, this is my ship right here that I've been very excessive about. This thing looks cool. I don't know, I don't understand how they pancaked it like that, but it's definitely really cool from the outside. Watch, I step in here and I crash, and then it's like, that's my goodbye. Definitely jam-packed stuff. Oh, you definitely didn't want nobody going by those windows that are buggy. Yeah, no, I understand that. Those crappy windows have to just be that way for some reason. Except they look fine on the sides there. Oh, is there supposed to be a staircase right here? Let's see what kind of stuff you have built in here. It's a wee bit janky. Multi-tool archive. Archive multi-tools for long-term storage. You can hold 6 and put them here. I didn't realize you could do that. Base terminal? You can make it that small? That's goofy. You're supposed to just go in and climb in. He just sees me over here. I'm trying to get out. I'm reaching in. I'm trying to get my arm in there. Uh-oh. 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 I might be stuck. It just went invisible on me. Yo, it's like they left the game and now I'm stuck inside it. Help. Help. I should have never... At least it's not my ship. My ship you'd be stuck in forever. I just gotta find the staircase down. Oh my goodness. Oh, I must have went into another corridor. I think there's more spaces up here than I thought. No, let me free! There's not a respawn button in this game. That's the only problem. I can't just teleport over there or something. Hold on. I'll just start punching stuff in this stupid thing. Hold on, I'll glitch myself. Oh! Ah! I did it! I can use my force field. This force field, and it like moves me around, and I can like glitch myself through stuff. Thank goodness I had that. Yeah, I wanted to look at your ship. Okay, whatever. Mine has mine's all outside aesthetics right now. Give or take, I did think a lot about the inside a wee bit. But I do need more thinking done. There's no other ships here? No other ships here. I want to look at some ships for once, and there's not going to be a single one in here. Somebody better be coming right through there real fast with one of their ships and have one of those fancy ones with all the expedition parts on it, so my game can crash. That's what I want. It just looks like he's flying in with the ship. Yeah, I'm gonna look at his ship. He's gonna just accept that I'm looking at his ship. Whatever. Just walk right past me like that. Okay, how did you make... Oh, it still looks bad. Yeah. I mean, they're not necessarily supposed to walk out on these and look around the corner, I guess, but like... This looks a little better than how it was on my ship, I suppose. Maybe it's the, this looks... No, this looks like that one. Yeah, it's definitely that one. He has an upstairs with the dark window. This guy's in the same boat as me, honestly, with the interior. But the exterior, what has he got going on here? I didn't really look at this part. Okay, it's kind of sexy. That's kind of sexy. It's down low to the ground. It's not massive, but it works. I like it. I like mine more though. That ship came back. Do I even dare get close to that thing after what it did to me? I hear a ship coming in. Are you gonna come park over here? You gonna come park over here? Yeah. Yeah. Let me see your ship. Oh, it's up high. Oh, it's a rusty one. I kind of like it so far. Bulge. Okay. There's some things that are wrong with it that I'm hoping maybe things load in. It's loading. Your ship is still loading. I still got my flashlight on. He's a lizard. It looked like a different kitchen a second ago. Oh yeah, he's got some plants in here. Okay. Hey, you know what? Don't mind if I do. I want to grow some of these later. I want to grow some of these plants later. So I don't mind me. Just farming a little bit. Those do look really nice. He's got these nice carpets in here. He has it styled like this is like from the deserts of Egypt or something. I kind of like it. Okay. Wait, did they just shrink on me? All of them? Hey, don't mind me. I'm gonna farm your stuff in here. A little bit. I want to grow some of this. Thank goodness. See, like that's what you call a good community right here. I get to come in here and take all of his plants. I know I didn't ask, but it doesn't really affect anything. This thing's cool. Where'd you get this at, huh? I want what this is. I want this in mine. It looks like he added some tables from those things. I need more technology modules. Some of this stuff's all brand new to me. Like, I've never, maybe I have seen these chairs. Never mind. Those fireflies in a bottle? They are. Begin refining. Oh, I never got to see that yet, but he has 2 of them in here. I wonder what he actually refines. Big old kitchen on this side. Storage room on this side. Okay, he's got some interior. Now, the exterior's probably loaded now. Let me take a look at the outside. I mean, it's not the prettiest outside look, but it reminds me of like a Fallout 76 base, so I kind of like it for that. Okay, he did the backside really nice with the engines, the things around him. Okay, he did do some nice stuff, but I do think it's a little bit on the ugly side, I ain't gonna lie. But the interior and some things he did with it are really nice. Checked out that one. I never really checked out this one though fully, but that one did its thing. Those are all the ships I can see in this area. Unless there's another one coming in. Where are you gonna park? Oh. Oh. You're gonna park in my ship. Okay. Okay. Good luck getting back in your ship after that, once mine loads. Whatever. I like waving to them. That's how I wave. I just shake my arms like that. Get their attention. Okay. I'm done here. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Tomorrow I am going to be streaming Roblox, but then the next day, so Saturday, Roblox, Sunday, No Man's Sky again. And then when the when the next Redux expedition comes in, I'll be streaming that. And then the next day after that, they have Ark Lost Colony coming out, and I'm going to have to stream that. And then the next day, I'm probably going to come back to Expedition, and then the next day, Lost Colony again, and then whatever happens in between all those days. Anyways, I'm going to go. Subscribe if you want to see more. Leave a like if you want to make me smile. And that's about it. I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, all that jazz. I am taking this headset off after I end stream. There we go. Adios. Bye-bye.